All right, we are finally live once again. All right, so let's see. Hold while I get the screen ready. Didn't do that yet. Every time I boot the game, I gotta do it again. Boop, boop, boop. So I did farm a bit of money on my own time. Away with you, beggar! All right. Ah. Thingy. Oh, I can't hear it. Neither can you. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. You should be able to hear it now.
United as one.
Oh, just in time.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
That dude being so sick or whatever the hell he was, that's how he responds to that guy. He's like, oh. Something about that bit.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers.
I don't
let
trust
alone
this
draw
guy.
Close, and yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade.
I've been
With
thinking
all
on
the
it.
royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle
would
just as they
dare?
did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
My guess would be the dude with the uwu face
Luis.
when he's talking shit.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
So I have a feeling
And
that
only a
who
king
would
may
dare,
wield the royal
guy?
scepter.
I think
The
he's
very
in on it.
crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent.
Them right
to
there. I think
One
he's
has
in
to
on it.
ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Look at this little uwu smile. Stop that. So I think, I wonder if Louise and that church dude are in cahoots. In cahoots. In cahoots. Look at them burning books. How dare they? The church is definitely going to be evil because this game has a lot of leftist themes and they hate religion, even though they are a religion. Their god is greed and hatred and jealousy, though. All right, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were doing this thing. Ah, it's a vampire. Oh wait, yeah, it's the dude. Excuse me. So we're gonna pet the kitty. Good kitty. That's right. Oh, good kitty.
Oh.
And we return.
You'll come again.
I don't care about that guy. I just came here for the kitty.
Let's go.
So what I did on my own time is that I would come through here and I would fight very specific monsters because they gave the smallest amount of experience. It'd be these little dudes here.
On your toes, everyone.
So you get 11 experience per dude.
Our foes have fallen.
Whereas if you fight that guy over there that comes out of the water, like those dudes, they give a lot more experience. So what I was doing was I would get those little fish dudes, those little teeth dudes, and come up here, and I go bang,
Aggressive as ever. All right, how's that?
and I get almost no experience, but I make a whole bunch of money. And that's what I did. Hey, Daily Shaver.
What now?
And I leveled up the Faker class while doing it. Because this class doesn't seem like the type of class I want to use. More like the class I want to take some abilities from. I'd like to have this remove all buffs thing, but maybe we'll get that later. So let's get everybody set up
What now?
for the fight.
Swordmaster!
Because we got another tough fight coming up.
Magic Knight.
Thief!
Seeker.
All right. I still have the doll, which is good. He still has the hail from when I switched it. No, we want to put the... Hopefully I won't have to use it. Or we'll have to try something different if I do have to use it. But I'd like to put the same stuff back on him just in case it's needed. Agility. He had the AoE heal. He still has it. All right.
Mage!
Switch him back and forth.
Swordmaster!
There we go. Just in case there was something he could have had better after the switches. All right, so
What now?
main character is going back to mage to get everybody's MP to tip-top shape, because we already beat this guy here and he was a bully jerk, but we have to beat the other dude, and I should be able to do it for a lot less items.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
So
What now?
what I'm going to be doing here is going into their thingies, and I'm going to tell him he needs to learn. Right now he has Medi, which I did use here and there, but instead we're going to try to use that new ability I have. Are they these? No, these? Yeah, it decreases enemy hit and evasion.
All right.
Same thing. No way, that's ally. Increase allies hit and evasion.
All right.
If it was all, that would be different, but it's, I don't have anything for him. All right, so her, wait, what's going on? Okay. For her, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put lower the enemy's defenses.
All right.
All right, let's make sure I did this correct, because that was weird. Here we go. Yeah, okay, he has it. Wish I could switch here and not switch, but whatever, it is what it is. So he has it here. He has it. He has it. Main character. Here's the AoE heal. But see, he's on the mage right now, so it doesn't count. Hey, crispy bacon. After this, we'll save and give it a shot. Just this last one here.
Get ready!
All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
Come on!
Hey! Great job!
Let's test it. 289.
What now?
What's the max MP of the Seeker?
Seeker!
Okay, yep, this is good. I'm not even gonna heal. I'll heal with my first AoE heal. I have nothing to play it on, crispy bacon, that I can play it on. I can barely run this game on my PC, so I'm not gonna be able to run Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't like have the other stuff, crispy bacon, so it's just not, it would be too expensive. Up to allies. No, we already did that. We don't need the academia. Just make a record and then leave.
Let's go.
Let's see what skills he has on his. So he has the cure and the AoE heal. That's fine. You had a bacon sandwich for lunch? That's delicious. I remember back in the day, you and Crispy Bacon used to talk about your dinners and lunches and stuff.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through!
Victory is ours.
There they are.
Hard one.
All right, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
Feel the power coursing through.
What's that?
See the enemy.
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work!
We still haven't finished this room yet.
Hey, great job!
I got a bad feeling about this chest here. So before I open it, let me switch my skills.
What now?
Might have to get our stuff back up.
What now?
All right, I need the gold attack just in case. I know what.
This stupid thing pulled a fast one on us.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Are you prepared? Not now. You first.
I succumb!
Wait.
No. To safer ground, I'll stay my blade.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, that's right. I have 2 turns now.
I'm counting on you.
You now accept
Isn't
your
he weak
fate.
to light magic? I think. No, he. What is he weak to?
Looks like they're weak to light.
Yeah, it's weak to light.
Guess it's our
I'll
time
use
to
what I
shine.
must. Slash!
Observe magic knight! Can you withstand this?
Let's take Seeker! I will fight with comfort, royal soul! I'm tired.
Uh-oh. He's the last one I want enticed. Oh, well.
Hey,
Face
Captain!
me!
Rise and shine!
I show no mercy!
What's up with this dark thing not doing anything for me?
Magic knight! Weakening the enemy!
So sleepy.
Well, now I gotta farm fucking shit for 10 minutes.
Mandible berry.
I shall vanquish evil.
Gotta love these garbage monsters.
Drive ball! Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
So sleepy.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Now accept your
Can't let
fate.
him get hit.
We've done it!
All right.
Amazing.
A holy sword infused with healing magic. Small HP recovers every turn. That's interesting.
There they are.
If you intend to take risks,
All right. How's that?
Alright, same thing. We'll find out.
Whoa.
A matter breaker. A hammer that shatters physical barrier. Dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Tetrakarn! Alright, well, that
What now?
sucks. So now I have to do a whole bunch of shit that I shouldn't have to do. But it is what it is.
Knight!
Should have opened the chest before I ended the stream yesterday. I just didn't have time.
Magic knight!
Mate!
Alright. Let's start getting all the MP back. Hello, I need MP.
Hey,
Goodbye.
good one.
Cornflakes. I had, what did I eat? Oh, noodles. I ate noodles.
Exemplary. Victory is ours. Safety is won.
So I'm gonna try to avoid the lizard men, even though I could get more MP that way.
I can feel greater power within.
The reason I do it is because I'm also getting less experience by fighting those little dudes, and that's my main goal here. If you wouldn't have drained main character's MP so damn much, it sucks. Because I didn't even use any MP on my main character in that battle. It was all just drained. And he's the main one I need MP on, a lot of at least, because he's the primary damage source in that battle.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Someone, I should be able to switch and see though.
What now?
How much I need.
Seeker.
Quite a bit still.
What now? Mate.
I think Crispy Bacon dipped out after leaving that message daily, but he'll probably pop back in.
Let's push through.
I knew I could
He'll
count
start
on you.
mentioning his foods again.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
How's that? Looks like it could be useful.
So maybe 2 more times might be enough MP. I think that the very next thing I need to do, I'm getting these items to increase my skill points in certain classes. I should use that for main character with Thief. That way he can get that MP steal ability.
Come on.
That way I won't have to do this as much. I can just initiate a fight, steal some MP, and be
Step in the
fine.
right direction.
See, I just got something right there.
How's that? Hey, good one.
All right, the next one hopefully will be enough. Those chest monsters are annoying. You should be able to sneak attack them. Like, I'm like, okay, this is clearly a chest monster the way it's placed, but you can't do anything. You can't like initiate combat with it or anything. I'm hitting it with attacks, nothing happens. You should be able to like hit it with an attack and it counts as like a stable stagger break. It gives bonus damage.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that?
Feel the power coursing through me.
All right, is that enough?
What now? Seeker.
Yeah, okay, good deal. Let's just move forward with this right here.
Very impressive.
Don't come at me, bro. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't keep complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up, you are nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Oh, is auto scroll on? Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Ha ha ha. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret, it's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna fight it. Thanks,
Just
though.
take it. You can
Hello.
always toss it later.
Fight me in real life.
Torchwood, run for it!
Face me! I have my methods.
It works.
Now, Sword Master! How do you like this?
Is everyone Magic Knight? Can you withstand this?
It's okay. I won't hold back!
This is not the right attack. Shit. That sucks. Oh well. If I have to reload, I have to reload. Hopefully I won't.
Is there another one? I'll get some disc. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Not a single miss. And of course, main character. And I can't cure it either because I don't have the right skill. And he hit both times.
He's gonna have a
That
hard
sucks.
time landing hits.
I show no mercy.
I shall Sword Master! All's fair in war.
Let justice prevail! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Alright, hopefully he starts missing like that a lot. Hey Soren, how's it going?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Is that Magic Knight? Weakening the enemy! Seeker!
It's the last hit, it doesn't matter if it misses.
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's still a hit. Everybody was hit. That's bullshit.
Huh?
I'm being bamboozled.
Hulkenberg's days?
Face me.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
How's this?
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
In the name of...
You're gonna have to keep that. You have to keep that agility down.
How do you like this?
What?
Oh, power of heroes!
I wonder if Knight's Proclamation
Not this one.
gets him to stop using the other thing.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Please.
Yeah, he's using it on her. Yep. Okay.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have
I'll
a tough
use what
time
I
hitting
must.
her marks.
Some healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power within.
So just the defense one is the only one I gotta worry about. I wonder if it can miss.
Magic Knight!
We're about to find out.
Can you withstand this?
No, it doesn't look like it can miss probably.
Let's go! Win!
He doesn't miss anywhere near as much. Oh, she didn't use the thing, and of course, the very first person he tries to hit is him.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Now accept your fate.
20? Oh, hell no. Let's just reduce his agility.
How about this?
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
What?
For all that we strive for!
In the same
won't do.
row. Interesting.
I defer to you.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul. Scour! By this power.
We can do 1,000 damage a turn if he gets 2 turns like that.
I see your game. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within. No holding back. Perhaps not.
I stand ready. Come! Weakening the enemy.
The freedom come forth, royal soul. Win!
Bullshit.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Face me. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. All's fair in war.
Magic Knight!
In the same row. I don't like that.
No.
Which row
Moving
is
to
she
the front.
in? So it'll heal everybody but main character. Main character needs it the least. Okay, cool. That'll work.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Better
What?
be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
I got some money, Soren.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have
No
a tough
holding
time hitting
back.
her marks.
Let me rethink. You first.
Oh, power of heroes! Can you withstand this?
It's okay.
1,000 damage.
Scour! Let's go. Win!
Take that, bitch.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't
Face
land any
me.
attacks like this.
Some healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Swordmaster! How do you like this?
To you.
Seeker! Scour!
Another 1,000.
I won't hold back!
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, my mind fades.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to
Tries
you.
facing a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
All yours.
Come! weakening the enemy.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Win! Seeker! Scour!
Ooh, 1100 damage that time.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a
Oh,
tough time
power
hitting
of
her
kings! How's this?
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Plus need.
High's
I
making
shall
a dazed.
fight as the.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Well, I defer to you.
I'm by this power. Win! Let's go.
Hell yeah, another 1100.
Dodged!
Oh, and everybody dodged almost. That's good. Though the only person who didn't dodge is the one who needs the most healing anyways, normally.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I show no mercy!
Now, what's the plan? No holding back! No, not this.
For all that we strive for! Can you withstand this?
It's okay.
Next turn's 100% the last if this one doesn't kill.
We did it!
That's right, run, bitch. I'm the daddy. Give me that health incense and whatever all the stuff I got. Yeah! Those debuffs are strong, man. Did it run away? Maybe we're clear of it. Yeah, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? All right, let's we're good. We're not even that low on MP.
What now? Mate!
They're onto us!
I mean, we're not good on MP, but we should be able to take this even if it's a chest.
Nice.
Incredible.
Wash your hands clean of inconvenient blunders in the past forgiven. All buff effects on enemies. That's nice. Broken igniter.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I don't like these stairs. I don't like that door. Alright. I should be fine though. I had a checkpoint back there.
What now?
When I picked up that item.
Seeker!
Next week? Oh, I don't know. I've lost track.
What now?
That is soon indeed. Wait, what? All right, yeah, we did that map. Tis done. It's weird that you can't scroll through the floors the way you normally do, which is like this. Like this. There we go. No, won't let me do it here. Strange. Yeah, I'm not playing Xenoblade Chronicles X as soon as it comes out. I'm waiting. I want to see what's up with the Switch 2. We have 2 lever BB dings and then exclamation point. Let's see what happens.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I had it with you. I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me? Little bat bastard, it wouldn't have come to this if you had just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be your heels, huh? Again?
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec.
Oh wait, take a look around you. We'd have to use that ladder to give chase, but it's blocked by sewage. The drainage pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgates to stop the water from going lower level. Hello?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates will drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
All right, cool. The baby's not after me again. I thought the baby was gonna keep coming after me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
So this is suspicious. Looks like the water level is dropping. Let's keep at it. That means 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest of them after and go after Morris. What the hell's that? That thing's got armor?
There they are. All right.
Oh, it died. Nice.
Great find.
I'd like to fight it though. I've never fought one. Hey, these little guys are on patrol.
On your toes, everyone!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now?
Mate!
You get that MP back.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
What now?
Yeah, we'll find out, Soren. It'll show up sooner or later. I'm in no rush.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah, I should have ran around with this thingy.
What now?
I guess that's as good excuse as any to get some damn MP back. We'll just go through this one room one more time. We'll get MP back and check the secrets. Ooh, I don't think there are any because I feel like I would have spotted them. But this way I get a few extra spells I can cast. Just in case an emergency.
Let's push through.
That was well done. Blades at the ready.
All right. How's that?
All right, we did it!
Come on.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You're onto us. Let's push through.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Come on.
Yeah!
Yep, I'm not seeing any secrets.
We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, how's that? What now?
Oh, that's cool, Soren.
Take this! Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Alright. And we'll get a little bit more MP on the way back. We did the secret check.
It's all clear.
As I suspected, there was nothing.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
They've noticed us.
Alright, how's
I
that?
can feel greater power within.
Okay. Nah, not really, Soren. I was checking for secrets by getting some MP at the same time.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
I want to fight this thing.
Our usual
Let the
tactics should
battle
work.
begin.
Look at this little dude in his little armor thingy. That's funny looking.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Alright, let's start testing his weakness.
Some darker arts.
In the name of Swordmaster.
I'll show you the let's go! Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
I'll show you the
That's your
essence of
opening,
truth.
Captain.
Sorry.
Why,
Black
hello there.
armor.
Can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Repel?
Get him back on his feet.
That's some bullshit.
Droll got knocked out.
Why is everything repelling his attacks now? It makes physical based and classes seem
afford to hold
worthless.
What a blunder.
Now,
It's
what's
not
the play?
uncommon. It's like really common that enemies repel physical.
I shall fight
Not
as the
even
noble
block,
I
but
am.
straight up repel.
Now accept
That's
your
way too
fate.
common.
What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
What? What's going on?
What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
In the name. Perhaps not.
Yikes! Watch
So
out
those
for
are the ones that repel? But it was the big guy. I am really confused.
Please.
What the hell is going on? Aren't those the ones that died?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
What the fuck?
These are just small fry.
Why
We
doesn't
play
it say
cool,
that they
we'll cruise right
repel?
through.
Oh, fire. They repel
They're
fire.
weak to electricity.
They repel fire
a
and he
jolt.
repels physical. So I'm screwed either way. That's some bullshit. He just basically can't do anything. He can't even participate in the fight.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there.
Go for it.
Let's come forth.
All they can do is
Royal
pass
sword.
turns.
You
Lightning!
hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
go!
your opening,
Let's
Captain.
finish this!
Only two
Superb.
enemies left. Stay
Magic
sharp.
Knight!
To the rear guard, come! I stand waiting.
Perhaps this suits me
They're
best.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Some healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, and he
I
can
shall
use this
vanquish
now.
evil. I'll cut you
The
down.
big one's dead.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Tis our
I think the main character can beat them all by himself.
A wise choice.
You first.
I will fight
wait,
with
hold on.
pride.
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? You first.
I made! Nice!
Yeah, see, he does so much magic damage now. It's absurd.
Great work, everyone.
It might have something to do with the fact that 100% of his level
trivial fight.
attributes have gone into
That was the last one.
attack damage for his magic.
What now?
It could have something to do with that. Not quite sure though.
It's all clear.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What's up with all these blessed waters in here? It's weird.
It's all clear.
Think I didn't see you over there?
Come on!
impressive as ever.
Maybe Soren.
There's probably something movable.
How's that?
Superior gritty pole arm.
I bet we could move something near here.
Wait, what? Didn't I come from that side? Yeah, I did. These guys respawn that fast, or maybe I just didn't fight them.
How's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
What was that item I got? Was it here? Black armlet. +3 endurance. 50. Bid it.
Got it.
2 gates.
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our
Let us
way.
hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Well, the monster's coming. I'm gonna be dipping.
Would sure be a pleasure to.
We found
I
something.
love it.
+5 agility. Damn, son. Because I need my MP back if I'm gonna be fighting a boss monster. I guess it's time to do it. Let's do something here though. Ichiban is gonna learn how to be a ninja.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart that tempers the anxiety of strength, that thou art prepared to embrace the lawlessness of chivalry. Equal margins I shall bestow upon thee, soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
The power of the thief's soul. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone seen or unseen.
I found new power.
All right, so now that he's a thief, I'm going into my items, and I'm gonna use some hero's fruit on him.
Good.
Oh
He's still
shit!
getting stronger.
He got a whole bunch of levels.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Plunder life.
I found new
And
power.
there we go. Plunder magic. All right, so let's try this out. Maybe this will save me from having to farm for 20 minutes, okay?
Seeker!
Still leaving the room and going back to that other room.
What now? Mate!
That way we can save, do a hard save, and then also get a little extra MP.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
All right, this is the guy right here. Wait, what? You back
Come
up.
on!
Impressive as ever.
This guy right here, I'm gonna fight by himself.
Seeker!
All right.
All right, let's see how this plunder magic goes. Come at it, me, bro.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
That's a lot of dudes. All right. Plunder magic.
I have my methods.
8? Is that really all I get?
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! I've got my own trick. I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Oh, that's
I shall
16
fight as the
relatively
noble I
quickly.
am. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
All right, how much damage do they do?
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
All right, they do way too much
Only a
damage.
flesh wound.
There's too many of them. So we need to reduce that number.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
All right, so. Wait, they're weak to piercing? All right.
I see you.
My son must wait. Just a little. I'll use what I must. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
4 left.
It's okay.
Don't let up.
We can do this. Seeker!
We need to make sure a couple of them are dead.
Hey, the captain took one down.
There were too many of them.
2 remaining.
One for the captain.
My life is
Keep
in
it
your
going.
hands.
You first.
By the s-
All right, there's only one left now.
Splendid.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
How about this?
7? Does that mean that's the last amount he
By this
has?
power. How about this?
Okay, no, I'm getting 7.
A seeker! I've got my own trick.
I shall fight. I'll hold my ground.
Only one left.
I'll stay my
Finish them off
blade.
and we're
Now
clear.
accept your fate.
Seeker! How about this? Seeker!
6. It's going down.
Now, what's
I
the
don't like
play?
it.
Let's see how this plays out.
To you.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
It goes down the longer the fight goes. I'm still getting way more MP this way.
We're clear.
In the name of... I'll hold my ground.
I defer to you.
How about this?
I won't hold back.
Ah, shit, now it's only 5.
Seeker.
I'm still technically filling up my MP faster, though.
Staying on the defensive.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, everybody's in the same row, are
I
they?
will not let you die.
My thanks.
That's a good heal.
You think yourself equal to all power of kings?
By this power.
Only one left.
Seeker.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A blunder.
Go for it.
Only one
Observe
left.
to you.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I have my methods.
I won't hold back.
Should have bottomed out at 5. Ah, damn it.
Oh, please.
Oops, wrong
Here
thing.
comes the counter.
Repel takes 4 turns. I lost 4 turns. What the fuck?
I see you.
I don't know, crispy bacon.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours. Say
What now? Mate! Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
Amazing.
What now? Seeker!
All right, let's battle these.
Our usual tactics
You're
should
just
work.
rust upon my blade.
There's not 5 of them this time.
Anger!
Let's stay calm. The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
I'll cut you
I should
down.
only leave 1 alive.
Almost finished.
Damn it.
Always
Alright.
I see you. Stay focused.
You think yourself equal to?
I'm not stealing yet because I feel like once you start stealing, it just starts going down real quick. All right, here we go.
Hold back. How about this?
Hey, there we go.
Seeker! I've got my own trick.
16, just like that.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight you
Finish
first.
them off
Is
and
that for
we're
you?
clear.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
How about this?
Yep, and immediately went down to 6.
Royal
Let me
Soul.
7.
Only
In
one
the go
left.
for it.
Finish them
I'll
off
stay
and
my
we're
blade.
clear.
I'll use what I must.
Only a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch.
Let's go. I've got my own trick.
Now, what's the all yours?
Is everyone all right? To you. This is nothing.
Let's go. How about this?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Why do they reduce it like that?
I shall
I don't
go
think
for it.
there's any point
I
in
will
that.
stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
Why would you reduce it like that?
Seeker! I've got my own trick. Seeker!
Only one
In the
left.
name, you
Finish
first.
them off and
I
we're
defer
clear.
to you.
Face me. I have my methods.
I'm still saving a lot of time doing it this way, though.
Seeker! We can do this!
Much thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Hold on, I'm counting on you.
All yours.
By this, I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! How about this?
Try Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
You first.
Only one
to
left.
you.
Finish
Now
them off.
accept your fate.
The next one's yours. I'm counting on you.
All yours.
But I defer to you.
The only one who matters now is him and his.
Power of kings.
Everybody else is just gonna defend.
Ready for impact.
Staying on the defensive.
A blunder.
I'll stay my blade.
I have my methods.
Until it drops down to 4.
Let's take. Ready for impact.
Only one
Now,
left.
guarding seems
Finish
the
them
wise
off.
move.
We're clear.
Well, I guess technically he's lower now, so I think that's it. We'll just
Only one
beat
left.
him up.
Finish them off and we're clear.
That worked out.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
I probably just saved 20 minutes trying that I would have otherwise spent trying to get my damn MP back for a potential boss fight. So, I'm still gonna get more MP. I could equip the MP absorb on everybody. I might do that next time I need a ton of MP.
Very impressive.
Is that the end then?
You see, with all these guys, that's 2.
Push through.
Just take it.
That's 10
You can
MP.
always toss it later.
Basically, I just did all that. All the time I just spent right there was to get 10 MP. I think it was 10. But this time it was 10 MP across the board. Because I was only dealing with 2 people. But it was still a lot faster than what I'm doing right now. So in the future, after I get my people close to topped off, that's probably how I'll get people's MP up. It'll save a lot of time.
I can feel my power growing.
How's that?
Skill.
Yeah, so it's like 10. Yeah, we'll probably get Magic Seekers today because I'm not just doing this dungeon, I'm doing a lot of stuff. And the Seeker's the only class I'm really using in combat intentionally, besides the Mage to do other stuff. I mean, to get MP back, or to defeat the,
Good one.
Come on.
Our
and to
immediate
defeat
vicinity is
the
secure. We
elementals.
should be safe.
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, that should be good enough. I'll get one more wave after I do my hard save. I'll have to remember to take off that MP stealing skill and replace it with the money skill for chests and the other one for the other thing. I really don't like that outside that one dungeon. The chests still are mimics, but you can't do anything to start the fight with an advantage. It's super annoying. Like super ridiculously, insanely annoying.
Let's go.
Normally like mimics, but the way they're implemented in this game, they're just annoying. Worst implementation of mimics in any video game history.
Push through.
Could count on you.
All right, let's do these little extra dudes here. Let's get that tiny bit extra MP.
How's
impressive.
Your training has paid off.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense in a game where I have attacks, though. I can attack people outside of combat, but yet I can't attack the mimic who I know is a mimic. Like, get out of here, dude. It's so annoying.
Hey, good one.
And then on top of that, they make them super overly tanky with a lot of debuffs and status effects that they cast and shit. It's just downright annoying.
Impressive as ever.
All right, there we go. Now we just finish up this because we're probably gonna have to do another boss fight.
It's all clear.
I think I'm good on that.
Seeker!
You'll be able to change it there. I don't like having to go through this menu. Debt collection. I'm gonna collect that debt so hard.
That was well done.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's see what's going on up here before we cross the bridge.
Push through! Come on, Dad!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Aha!
I get the feeling.
It wasn't like that in the other places, was it?
Everything's pretty standard.
Don't see anything over there. We'll have to look at it.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
What now?
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
All right, this is the last bridge right here. Before we hit the last bridge, let's go back over here and look at this. The bridges we lowered. Nope. That bridge isn't connected to anything I can get on. Neither is this bridge. Neither is that one. And this one looks like it might have been, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't lead anywhere, even though it would have connected, maybe. If it went up high enough. But there's a ledge, so it probably wouldn't work.
We are spotted.
That was well done.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Excuse me. I mean, yeah, that would work like in a D&D campaign, probably. You could probably do something like that, like throw it to it.
You shouldn't.
The water's been drained completely. We're able to descend now. Do you hear that? The terrible cry. And none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us, then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Is it here? Oh my lord, there's 1,000 enemies down there. Maybe 1 billion enemies. Wait, where am I? Bro, don't teleport me without my permission. I'll tell you when I'm ready to move on.
I see the enemy.
What? I can feel the power.
You tried to kill me. He didn't go down.
Looks like it could be useful.
Yep, we're safe here.
I struck him once thinking that would be enough like it normally is, and then I got hosed.
Right there. Come on! How's that? There they are. Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
His May is Master Thief. We're leaving him on Thief before we change. We'll leave him on Thief for the final battle. If he gets too much experience, he can just put it on his next thing. Like this.
Let's push through!
Skill.
Of course, the slimy smell. Oh, level 4s? Oh, these guys are meant to bring up my MP and stuff, but I already. Whoa! You're a biggin.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
By
There
what?
they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Bastards.
That's not half bad.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Too many of
I see the
you.
enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Take that, you bastards.
I think there's treasure nearby.
You think? What about right here?
I bet there's treasure around here.
It's even outlined red telling me it's an ambush. Like, I know it's fake. Let me not get ambushed by it. That's so annoying.
What now?
Oh no! It is an ambush.
Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Come forth, royal soul!
Get that bitch with some money. Get that bitch with some more money.
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Light is an extremely rare critical.
Behold, we stand together.
Lowers defense for 3 turns.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it.
Let us clean. Oh, power of kings.
Which one is new? The Phantom. Oh wait, Madoon. We already had that. Wait, no, this is different. It's medium dark.
Go Coordination is key!
This is it! Formidable indeed. I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
I'm counting on you. The next one's yours.
No, go for it!
Now.
Is everyone all right to you?
Damn.
My
Is he ever gonna get a
son, we go
turn?
together.
Let my power support you.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, that was trash.
Victory is ours.
Amazing.
A great sword blessed with a hunting large beasts. Good against beast-type monsters. Okay.
What now?
Knight! Magic Knight!
Probably not Soren.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
That's it. It looks like we cleared this floor out of a million billion monsters. There doesn't seem to be any secrets. Yep, against groups of monsters, Sonya. I was hoping for a better animation though. That animation was boring. It was like as boring as could possibly be. It didn't even look different than the light magic one. Oh, that's suspicious.
What now?
Yeah, here we go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Aha! It's about time.
However,
The magma filling the underground is this so-called melancholia.
Yes.
Indeed it is, you know of it? Heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it.
I guess.
We've seen it in a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more recent days, apparently. It's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in the town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. Let us pet the kitty. The kitty get petteth.
That's a good kitty.
Do you have anything new to say? Nothing. You're worthless. All right.
What now?
Hula 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 hoop. Hula hula hoops. Hula hoops and hula hoops.
Here, kitty.
Huh.
All right, let's head out.
You'll...
Let's go.
Here we go.
Want to rest a bit?
Some stuff's about to go down in this
Oh no.
final exploration, big exploration room maybe. Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
This is probably not the end of the dungeon. This is a major dungeon, I forgot. Moors have had an escape through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
How's that? Come on, let's push through.
Bitch, don't touch me.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This area could be an area to farm up crazy money if I wanted.
What now?
Let me try something.
Let's go.
What
I
now?
made some observations
Merchant!
about this layout here.
What now?
Faker!
Oh no.
No.
See these dudes that spawns? These are infinite spawns, right?
Spotted! On your guard!
Nice! Never find a use for that.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh, it's not spawning them as fast as I thought it would. Oh, it spawned these guys again.
They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves over there.
What the hell's going on?
You could
What the hell is going on?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the other.
What the hell is going on?
Forward! Your training
Like the
has
game
paid
is
off.
cheating with the hitting of me.
Amazing!
Like they're overriding my attacks and hitting me still, which is not correct.
I imagine that would be of use.
I've been hit more in this one room than I've been hit in the rest of the entire game combined.
Keep the pressure on.
That's the first time it's worked correctly. See that?
Healing before it's too late might be
What the
wise.
fuck is going? Yeah, this shit is glitched in this room. It doesn't work correctly.
Keep it.
It's like there's a massive delay when I press the attack and when it comes out, and their attacks override mine. It's very strange.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I won't let you die!
Too late might be wise.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
My health is low because you cheated.
You can always toss it later.
Spotted! On your guard!
See what's going on, bro? Just die.
Cannot fall here. Please heal yourself.
Right here.
Come on! Let's push through!
You found
Nee,
something.
nee, nee.
There they are.
Forward!
To take risks. Restore your health.
I see the enemy.
I'll restore your mama's health.
Down for you.
Kinda iffy.
Time for some close. Come and get me.
We got rid of the crystal.
Come on, let you
Great
die!
job.
You're looking worse for wear.
How's that?
Heal yourself.
Those wounds don't heal. Tend to them quickly.
I'll tend to whatever the hell I want. You're not my dad.
I was just getting serious. Heal up, please.
Good job, everyone.
But yeah, look at the amount of money I made in that short amount of time. Pretty cool.
Nice!
And I made almost no experience for it too. I could have sat there forever getting that stuff. That's definitely one of the best places in the game to farm up money if I wanted to. But I don't care enough to reload and like keep doing it forever. I'm good with what I did.
What now?
Yeah, I got almost 0 experience for that. It was just pure money.
Seeker!
Indeed it is, Soren.
There they are.
Great job!
What now?
Magic Knight!
Okay. Let's break those
Everything's
pots.
pretty standard.
I missed a pot. All pots must die. It didn't rank up any in there in that, so I don't think it did. Thing is that this didn't rank up at all. And no one else ranked up at all. Alright, so we can go underneath that.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, so yeah, I already had Merchant mastered. It was already mastered. Merchant and Mage have been mastered for a long time. Before this stream even started.
What now?
All right.
Gotta be something we can do here.
If you get a rank, what it does is it gives you an item. If you already mastered. I'm sensing it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
You want to go, big baby head? We're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten. I'm not running.
Run! Over here!
Wait, what? Stop running.
No. This isn't happening.
0 out of 10. Worst game ever made.
Will you yield to reality?
No, I'm restarting the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm so offended by that I'm turning the game off, starting it. I've already beaten that thing twice, and it's like, ah, you died now. Ow. Explain to me how I died by a monster that I've already defeated 2 times. I'm fully equipped to fight that thing a 3rd time. I might be able to fight it 2 times back to back if I use MP items and stuff. It is some damn shenanigans for sure.
Yep, we're safe here.
Like, my level of disgust is immeasurable. Like, I broke the disgust meter with the shenanigans that just took place. How's it going, Keep TV? I don't care.
What?
I'm disgusted right now.
Don't tell me.
Run!
Over here!
Really? What? Look.
You disgust me.
Ugh.
Cowards. I thought we were goners. Heading up this way is safe, right? Not for cowards like you who run from a monster. Thought you were heroes with magical powers. You're nothing but cowards. Airline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
Done quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? Feels different than the part of the castle Barton took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way. Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
Come back, baby head. I wish to kill you now that I have control over my characters instead of cowards taking control over my characters.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come back, baby head. Fight me in real life, baby head.
Yep, we're safe here.
Gross beyond grossness.
It's all clear.
You have failed me.
Everything's pretty standard.
I will never forget your cowardice. Look at this. Look at this. This is what happens when you're cowards. Fucking cowards.
Check it out. All right.
Right.
Shut up, coward. Don't act excited because you could take a break. You already have full MP and HP almost.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think of Lady Joanna? Biden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to this whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people, and she was heartbroken over the incident. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. Coward.
That's a good kitty.
You don't deserve to pet the kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
Did Xbox, not Xboxer, did I miss Private Tomcat? Did he show up today? Is Daily Shaver still here? I have something to tell both of them. Seeing as that they're international viewers.
Next time for sure.
Private Time Cat. My clock has moved forward, so the stream's going to be starting later by your time, on average. So normally when I would have started at 2 o'clock, which is my normal time of starting it, for you it'll be 1 hour later than it normally starts. And when I normally do my start time much later at like 3 o'clock, it'll be even an hour later than that. So the clocks have moved forward an hour. So I'll be an hour, basically in general, I'll be an hour later on my streams. That's weird, Vepper. Indeedy-doo, that is weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Also, I'm hearing a sound. I took my headset off for a second. I started hearing a sound like someone's talking. It's weird. I'll be back. And then we're gonna do what seems to be the culmination of this dungeon. I guess I made it. I thought this would be a bigger dungeon because it's a big main dungeon. End of the month for UK. Oh, your time does. So the UK does change their time zones too. I mean times too. I don't know why they still do that. They shouldn't have ever done it. There was never any logical reason to move clocks forward or backwards or anything like that. It was never logical, ever. There's never a reason. And they'll be like, oh, well, the candles and the war. And I was like, no, people, it's fine. It's like, well, how could they? Oh, it's this time, but yet it's dark outside. Yeah, that's how it fucking works. People just get used to it. Like people for thousands of years have understood that the sun rises and it sets, and depending on the season it rises and sets earlier and later. This is a normal thing. We don't even need clocks for it. But once you have clocks, it's a gradual thing. It's like, okay, throughout the year, the sun changes ever so slightly, day after day after day, ever so slightly, and you're always used to it. It's like growing up, like you're getting taller. You don't wake up one day and you're like 6 inches taller and you're like, oh my God, what happened? I don't know what to do. No. But with them changing the time, it works that way. It's like ever so slightly the time changes. The time changes ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. It's earlier. The sun rises earlier and sets later. Ever so slightly. And then boom. All of a sudden it's nighttime when it should be dark. I mean when it should be light. And it's because they changed their clocks. Very pointless. It's a very pointless thing to do. Like people will know. And it's like, oh, well, what if your job requires that it be light when you go out? Well, then you go to work when it's light time. Like, what? But the clock will be different. Yeah, but the sun won't. It'll just be there when it's there. Like, what the fuck? There was never a reason for daylight savings time. Never. A waste of fucking time. Anyways, when it was first invented, it was pointless, and today it's still pointless. Too bad. No floofing. My water. Ah, you're Welsh. I didn't know. Back. Oof. Do I want to take? Yeah, I do. One more second. Getting something for my stomach. Everybody, I'm back. Oh. I don't know what happened to my roommate, but he was being falsely charged with some Amazon Prime stuff. So if you bought something on Amazon and you don't have Prime, check your card and make sure they didn't start charging you for Prime. Somehow they were charging him still. For over a year, he said. All right, let's catch up with what's going on in chat. Yes, we are all British. Oh wait, where was it where he said it was Welsh? Ah, wow, you guys have been talking for a minute. Yeah. Private Tomcat is Welsh. Welsh is cooler, less common. I'll admit, I'm pretty ignorant of the details. Smaller country, Welsh or Irish. Sorry, no Wales. Google giving me a curious answer. Wales is a country in the UK. I'm so confused. Yes, whale. Oh, Bepper. The old British Isles is, they're not like, they weren't always a united kingdom. There was a time when they were a bunch of small kingdoms fighting amongst each other, and sometimes not fighting amongst each other. And then sometimes the Danes would show up and be like, this is our land now. And so there's that too. But then eventually, I think, what was his name? Edelgard? No. Edward? King Edward? Was that his name? And then his son did even more. Eventually, like, I think it was King Edward the Great. I don't remember anymore. But eventually, a few kings did, like, finally push the Danes fully out of there. They're like, we beat you up. This is our land now, and we're gonna make a single country, and we're gonna call it the England. This is the English-speaking country or something like that. Something along those lines. That's a super abbreviated and not 100% accurate. But a whole bunch of people got wrapped up in that. All of them. But yeah, England, Scotland, Irish, and Wales, and then the Englands, the English, they decided to conquer the world even later than that, and they started conquering the world. And of course they started with their neighboring places, and made sure like the Irish and the Scottish and all those people were like properly subjugated. They're like, you are ours. Now that you are ours, we now will make everyone else ours. And they went around beating up all the rest of the world and trying to create a giant empire. The British Empire was the last of the major empires, wasn't it? And that's how America happened, Vepper, remember? We were part of the British Empire at one point in time. Yeah, basically, Vepper. The United Kingdoms. Isn't Ireland like trying to be independent? Have they done that yet, or did they not do that? I don't remember. I feel like the Irish were like, we're not part of the UK anymore, like a few years ago. But I don't know if they actually went through with that. Braveheart, yeah, Braveheart, William Wallace. The movie was not accurate, but it was still a fun movie. Not the Scots. Yeah, Australia and Canada, basically England. Yeah, they even have the Queen on their money, right? Give up, Morris. There's nowhere left to. Halt. So you were here all along, were you? Yeah, while America was like, we're independent now. We don't want your nasty tea. Take this. British, I mean not the British, but Canada was still like, oh, we love you, British Empire. We don't want to be independent. We want to be your bitches. Watch, we'll set fire to the White House for you. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Who wouldn't, man? Freedom, Vepper, freedom. Well, Mel Gibson is screaming for freedom. But it wasn't until like the burning our barely built White House, those bastards. But wasn't it around the time of pre-World War I, I believe, when the British Empire started to shrink back, and they're like, people started to fight against them more. France was like, Napoleon was like, y'all bitches, I'm gonna take over and be the emperor now. And Britain's like, nah, you a bitch. And then they beat him up. But then the empire started shrinking still because they just didn't want it anymore, it seemed like. I don't really know the details of that. I don't know the details of how their empire fully shrunk down to what it is now. But from what I can kind of recall and glean from the little bit I remember, it feels like they just didn't care. It wasn't like they were beaten back. They're like, ha ha, your empire is ours now. It was more like, eh. They're like, we don't want to be part of the empire anymore. And they're like, ah, fine, whatever, dude. I think isn't that kind of how it started to happen? They don't. Surely British people know what redcoats mean. They had the redcoats. So you were with all along, huh? And then there's American. I think that they do know, Vepper. American culture is in our movies spread throughout the entire world. Our movies are shit now, but they were the best in the world for a long time. And redcoats was a big part of a lot of our older stuff. I mean, I feel like even stuff made by the British, like what was his name? There's this character called Sharp, something Sharp. There was like it was a book series and a TV series. Richard Sharp? No, I don't remember what his first name was. But yeah, they have historical fiction too, and historical stuff, and they talk about Americans in their stuff. Maybe it was Richard Sharp. I don't feel like it was though, because I feel like if it was Richard Sharp, they would have called him Dick sometimes, and I don't think they did. Yeah, I can't remember his first name. But that's a pretty good thing. I read the books. I didn't watch the TV series, but I read the books. Written by Bernard Cornwell. I remember that name. Bernard Cornwell. And I think there was like 20 something of these books. And they were pretty cool because they started out as the Sharp dude was a private in the military serving the British Army, and he eventually becomes a rifleman. But before that, he's using muskets like the rest of the British earlier in the books, and he eventually becomes a sergeant, and then he becomes a lieutenant. Like they always say, lieutenant. They put that TH in there or something. And he slowly, as the books progress, he actually starts to go up the ranks until finally then he eventually does become a captain. But that, like, by the time he's a captain, he's like, that's like book freaking in the teens. And I think by the end of the series, there's like a mini novel and he's a major or something. I don't remember. But basically it was a big deal because he wasn't commissioned the normal way. He actually rose up from the ranks. This is a pretty good story. I liked, they were some good historical fiction. Especially because it took real life events and then put the fictional character in it and then gave him a big part in it type of thing. That kind of stuff would happen. Yeah, let me see if I can remember his name. British. No, I'm gonna say Bernard Cornwell because I remember that. Sharp. Sharp's Tigers, Sharp's Fortress, Sharp's Prey. Bro, there were a lot of these books, and I read them all. Sharp's Assassins, Sharp's Eagles. You want to see how many of these books there are, guys? I read these books. Oh, crap. I didn't read this one. Apparently, there's more. Oh, my lordy, lordy. They made new ones? I figured it was over. Holy shit. All right. I stopped reading here. Sharp Story. Apparently, a long-ass time later, over 10 years later, they come out with Sharp's Assassin and Sharp's Command. Holy shit. So he's back to writing books about Sharp again. But let's go ahead and go to last page. All right. 1981, Sharp's Eagle. Look at how many of these books I read. Then Sharp's Gold, Sharp's Company, Sharp's Sword, Sharp's Enemy, Sharp's Honor, Sharp's Regiment, Sharp's Siege, Sharp's Rifles. I guess this is where he becomes a rifleman. Sharp's Revenge, Sharp's Waterloo, Sharp's Devil, Sharp's Battle, Sharp's Tiger, Sharp's Triumph, Sharp's Fortress. I never watched the TV series, though. There was a TV series, too. Sharp's Traffic, blah, 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 blah. Sharp's Prey, Sharp's Skirmish, Sharp's Christmas. This was another novelette. I remember that. This is, I think, where he was, when he was finally like a super high rank in Sharp's Christmas. Sharp's Havoc. Oops, I went backwards. Then Sharp's Escape and Sharp's Fury and Sharp's Story. I think it's like 20-something books, I think it was. But yeah. I always kind of intended on watching the TV show one day, seeing if they did the books justice. So what's Bernard Cornwell been up to? What's his newest books? Uhtred? He's still writing about Uhtred? I am Uhtred. Ragnar's son. Come and die. I tried to watch the TV series based off of Uhtred. It was garbage. I watched it. It was okay. It was not good. And I watched it up until the point when Uhtred was pushing King Alfred. That's who it was. It was King Alfred the Great, wasn't it? That was the one I was talking about, because he's actually part of Uhtred's story, isn't he? In this fiction, the real King Alfred. That's who I was thinking of. I couldn't remember the name. King Alfred. And then King Alfred's son did some stuff too. But this story here was set with Alfred specifically, and the fictional character of Uhtred. Now, Uhtred, this is funny, but it's not funny. It's sad. The books were so much better. So there was a part where Alfred is trying to escape. His kingdom is done. The Danes have destroyed his kingdom basically. He's running. He's about to try to hide in some swamps, and the Danes are catching up to him. And there's a ford that's super narrow, and so Uhtred defends the ford by himself because he would face men one on one. And so Uhtred starts losing his mind. He starts losing his mind. It's he knew that he could betray them and join the Danes, and they would have accepted him. But he was like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna fight him." And the TV show did it so bad. So he moves up into the ford, and he starts taunting the Danish commander by insulting his mother, because the guy is a mama's boy, like a super mama's boy, and he starts out by mentioning his mom, in a respectful way. And he's like, God, yes. And then that's where you get the internal thoughts of Uhtred, where he's like, he knew at that moment he could actually just join the Danes and they would accept him. Because he had already been part of them anyways. And then he just starts insulting his mom. And the guy is just super pissed off. And so he starts sending men, and Uhtred's still insulting his mom. He's insulting all the guys who are coming trying to get to him. And he's like killing them. And he's like screaming that. He's like screaming his name, and he's like, I am Uhtred. I believe Uhtred Ragnar's son. And he just kept saying, come and die, come and die. And he's just like screaming, come and die. And he's fighting them all off. And eventually they start to like lose heart and shit like that. And Alfred's behind him. And then he kind of reveals who he is to Uhtred. Uhtred realizes that he was defending Alfred the whole time. And Alfred's like, stop being a bitch. Come on, let's go. Like, you get your mind about you. And so then they leave. But in the fucking TV series that they released on, I think it was Netflix, it was boring as fuck. He like fought two dudes, and then Alfred's like, I am Alfred, let's go. And Uhtred's like, oh, okay. And then they leave. Or no, he doesn't even know he's Alfred, I think, until they're on the boat or some shit. It was so fucking dumb. I was like, what is happening? Like, he didn't even shout, come and die one time. Like, I was looking forward to that. I was like, the show's mediocre. It's not that good. It's not that bad. But, you know, and I'm like really looking forward to seeing like the televised live action version of Uhtred like shouting like come and die as all these people are trying to come at him. Like it's like the movie 300 at this point, you know, because he's got him bottlenecked, and he's like fucking bloodlusting and kicking ass, and the people are slipping over bodies trying to get to him and shit, and he's just murdering them. And nah, none of that shit. It was fucking boring. I was like, what is this? You took that badass fucking part of the book, probably the coolest part of that entire book, not the whole series, but that specific book in the book series, and you turned it into this boring ass scene that I didn't even care about. Nope. I clicked off and I never watched another episode again. I can't believe he's still writing about Uhtred after all these years. Oh, this is the final book, the final Last Kingdom book. Oh, the final Last Kingdom book was published 5 years ago, actually. But he felt the story was unfinished, and he wanted to tell a little bit more, apparently. Interesting. So, Warlord. Yeah, I heard about that when that came out, actually. I remember hearing about that, Warlord. So that was the final book, supposedly. Bernard Cornwell is like probably my favorite historical fiction writer. And I don't say that lightly, says Vepper. Well, Sharp was using muzzle loaders still. There was a lot of talk about that in the Sharp's books, because the rifles were so much slower to load than the muskets, and so that was a big deal. Like, he was one of the very few amount of rifle platoons. I can't remember what the size of his squad of people were called, but he had a very small group of riflemen, and it was like experimental in the books. And it was experimental because it's like, bro, a normal rifleman can, I mean, a musket, someone with a musket can load like 2 to 3 times as fast as a rifleman. So they don't give a shit. They're like, who cares? You could just put more lead down range with a musket. That's what's more important. But once Sharp became a rifleman in the books, he never looked back. And his riflemen were the fastest loaders of their rifles. He made sure they aimed low. No, they aimed accurately. He made sure they aimed low when they were muskets. Let's see. Stop that. Damn, Vepper. These are not cheap. I typed in the Enfield. Look at these bastards. Does this one even work at that price? Look at these. Look, it's got a little bayonet. Oh, look at this little bayonet. Oh, look at it. 1964 vintage. An Australian Lithgow Enfield. Model number 1. British number 1 Mark II. .303. This one's 262 NATO. 1905. This 1905 one is $1,000. This boy's been used. This boy's been used. Look at that. Planning to take over her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
Yeah, for people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Ten-round box magazine was huge benefit to the rifle. Other bolt actions were 5-round mags and loaded by stripper clips. The old clip.
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure ye here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. They really just trapdoored us. Really? Really? We just got trapdoored? They could have trapdoored us into some spikes and then we'd be dead. Yeah, but for that much money, I'd rather just get me an AR-15.
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Wait, why is she falling? Because that has better ammo types that are cheaper and it's more modular with modern stuff. Thing is that I'm not an antique collector because I don't got money like that.
Hey.
Hey. I said wake up. What?
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells. Well, we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad Bloody Army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? One that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would ye really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! No, I don't believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. What, he's gone now? That we didn't get to even see it though. Is he really dead? Sharon been played wretched Sharp in TV season 6. You can get an Indian built Ainfield for even cheaper. Bro, I've seen some historical Indian fiction that is hilarious. What was it called? I think it was RRR. Oh my god, dude, you gotta see this movie. This movie is insane. You can watch it on Netflix. This movie is so ridiculous. Like, it is... This is an 80s action movie. It's an 80s action movie, but it's like more over the top than a normal 80s action movie. And it stars these two dudes here. But they're both like super swole. And they're doing like crazy 80s action movie shit. Yeah, RRR, dude. I think it's on Netflix, Vepper. This movie was wild. This is totally worth watching. It's a man's movie. And it's set in a time period where the English still have control over their country. And so it's about these two dudes. And this right here is the first scene where the two dudes come together. So here's the two dudes. Dude one. Like, let me see. Yeah, here we go. These dudes are the men's men, all right? Dude one here, he works for the British military. And he is an undercover agent. But, bro, the movie starts out with two ridiculous things. Let me describe the beginning of it so you could see. And then this guy... he is part of like an Indian rebel force. And they become friends. They become friends while doing some ridiculous shit. This scene here actually happens in the fucking movie. It's not just a poster. Where they save a child who was like falling off of a bridge or some shit. And I can't remember. It's so much shit. So much shit. And then they become good friends because of this. But it turns out that neither of them know that both of them are actually really enemies. So it starts out with two scenes introducing both characters. This dude here is the Indian dude. His scene starts out with him hunting a tiger to capture. As you can see, he's covered in claw marks. Because he just fucking holds the tiger down. So he spends half his scene running from the tiger, outrunning a fucking tiger, and then catching it alive to use for something else. And that's how he's introduced. Now, the way the British soldier is introduced, oh my God, what is this? The way the other guy is introduced is basically this scene. So he's introduced, yeah, see, like, look, there's the tiger. Bro, so the way this guy is introduced, he's like this, right? There's a riot going on. There's a little tiny camp of British soldiers and officers in this fenced-in area. And he's one of the soldiers. Because, of course, the Brits, they also had people from other nations part of their army. So he's there, and he's like, ooh. He's standing as straight as you could. Somehow, he's standing straighter than everyone. Everyone's at attention. Everyone's standing straight. Somehow, he's standing straighter. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he is. Like he's somehow making himself stand straighter and more at attention than everybody else. Even though it's scientifically impossible to do that. Because he's just that badass. And they're riding. The Indians are riding outside. And they're like shaking the fence. And the fence is about to go down. And someone throws something over the fence. And it hits the main officer in the camp. And he's like, seize that man! Arrest him! And there's hundreds of people outside the fence. So like the rest of the soldiers are like, what the fuck? I'm like, how are we supposed to do that? And then this motherfucker's like, I'm on it. And he just straight up leaps over the fucking like 10-foot tall fence, jumps into the middle of hundreds of fucking rioters, and proceeds to kick everybody's ass and drags back the motherfucker who threw the thing to arrest him. And that's how he's introduced. He's introduced by fighting a tiger in hand-to-hand combat. He's introduced by beating up hundreds of rioters. And that's just the beginning of the movie. It continues from there, and it gets more ridiculous from there. This movie, RRR, is fucking ridiculous. It is an 80s action movie on steroids. If any of you go and watch the movie and you've seen it, once you've seen it, tell me how badass it is, and you'll be like, oh my shit, that movie was badass. That was so ridiculous. I'm like scrolling through the pictures. Like, let's see, RRR film. Let me add riot. Jump. Oh yeah, I forgot he had a stick. That was his weapon, a stick. Here's part of the scene. You can see he's completely surrounded. Doesn't give a fuck. Everybody's trying to kick his ass. He just has a stick. It's so over the top, bro. It is so over the top. That is definitely let me see, arrest that man. Let's see if that shows up. No, nothing. Because I think that's what he said. But look at the dude. Like, look at... That's the dude who got the tiger. I was so confused watching the movie. I was like, what the fuck is happening? What in the fuck is happening? I couldn't understand. It was so over the top. I'm not even going to tell you. Like, it gets even crazier. Shit gets even crazier than the beginning of the film. Yeah, that was a wild movie. I would recommend RRR. One's riding a horse, the other's riding a motorcycle. That's something that actually happened. It was so insane. But look at him. Look at him. Bro, look at his ass. Like, this is where 80s action movies went. 80s action movies apparently went to India, where they started wrestling tigers and shit. Oh, here's the jump. That's the jump. Where he jumped over the fucking fence. With the stick. With the stick. That's the very beginning of the film. All right. Basically a superhero movie, but they're not technically. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, you've seen that in the 80s action movies. Characters just do shit they can't do. Some of them try to be more grounded and realistic, but then some of them, they'd be doing crazy shit that you just can't do physically. And that's what happens in this. For some reason, they're built different. Oh yeah, dude, the movie wasn't just funny, it was badass at the same time. Like, the more I watched it, the more it grew on me. At first, it was confusing. With the tiger scene, I was like, what is going on? But then it started up with the riot scene, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then when he started to run to jump over the fence, I was like, wait, what the fuck? And he jumped into the group and was like, ain't no way he's about to try to arrest that dude. And then he just proceeds to beat everybody's ass in order to catch up with the guy who threw that thing. So he can follow his commander's command and fucking arrest that single person in a riot, in the middle of a riot. and I was like, okay, this movie is crazy. At that point, I was like, this movie is fucking crazy. And it just got crazier from there. They just be doing the craziest shit. I was like, really? Really? And at the same time, it's like it's a brotherly story type of thing going on too. Whereas like male friendship type, you know, male masculine, high amounts of testosterone friendship. Where these two dudes know they're badass, and at the same time, they're cool people. And they're trying to like be cool with each other and help people out and whatnot, but they both have secrets that the other doesn't know that would make them mortal enemies if only they knew. They probably did, Soren. Ah, man. So instead of returning to the Grand Trad, he came to Martyria. Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. But yeah, I highly recommend RRR.
Oh.
Hopefully you don't need a VPN to watch it. I don't think I needed one. Do you need a VPN to watch RRR on Netflix? Because I don't have Netflix anymore. It says you might not need it. Oh, and it's in English too, by the way. It's dubbed. And they do the proper amount dubbing. So, like, they do the proper dubbing. So they speak normally to each other, right? They speak normal English to each other. They just speak it with accents. But then, when one of them is trying to flirt with an English woman who only speaks English, suddenly he doesn't speak English that well anymore. He's like, oh, you eat dinner. Me? It does the proper English that they... That's how they used to do it back in the day in movies. It shows up with no VPN. Nice. That's your homework, Vepper. You need to watch that and tell me how badass it was. That's a man's man film right there. It does not make the British out to be good people, though. To be fair, during that part of their, you know, they were occupied by Britain and made to be their bitches. So, you know, I'll allow it. Plus, it's historical fiction. All right, it's fiction. But the British people in that film are comically evil. Most of them. They're like super bad guys. Most of them, not all. For instance, one of the women, who's a nice, sweet girl. Who the Indian dude, one of the Indian dudes falls for. And he keeps trying to, it's so funny because he speaks perfect English because it's dubbed. But then when he's speaking to her, suddenly he's like, he doesn't know what to say. He can't speak anymore. Like, that's how it's done. Nowadays, if they do that kind of thing, they would have just been speaking Indian the whole movie or some shit or whatever language, and then I'd have been like, man, I ain't reading these fucking subtitles, bro. Just make them speak English. Almost feeding time for the beast. And you, my friend, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy. Now, you hear? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, trust me. I hope you get to watch that movie soon, Vepper.
Don't let them get away!
That way you can be like, dude, you weren't wrong about that movie. He's like, I know. It was ridiculous. It's an 80s action movie filmed in the year 2000s. But starring Indian people. Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in the cell, that's for sure. You got the muscles, girl? Look. There's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Oh shit, she did it. What did she say, by the way?
Really? Watch out!
Careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it.
There they are.
Amazing! Great.
I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? Yeah, voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. So Gallica's strong enough to open gates for me now. Wait, I didn't want to leave yet.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well...
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked up in different cells. We gotta get them out of here quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption, it opens the cell next to it, doesn't it? Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains different varieties of monsters. You should consider the order in which you open the cells. Best to check in with the others as well. We'll leave our escape in your capable hands.
So? I bet we could move something near here. Wait!
We don't have everyone.
Wait.
Oh wait, what's that?
Maybe we should try moving things.
That's blood. That's blood. That's blood.
I bet we could move something near here.
Is it raining? Oh shit, it's raining hard. I can hear it through my headphones. Yo, what's up, my man? Look at you. Come closer so I can poke you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Great find. Keep it.
Ambrosia. Sup, girl?
Sorry.
You appear unharmed, at least. Apologies. I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But
there wasn't anything we could do about it. Nothing with that pit anywhere. The monsters next to you look a bit tough, though, don't they? Hulkin, biggin, diggin, diggin, biggin, biggin.
Yes.
They were in the underground canal as well. They're not impossible to defeat, but it'd be dangerous to underestimate them.
what should we do?
Sup? Come over here so I can poke you.
Hey, you found something.
I'm glad you two are safe. Seems like no one's gotten eaten. As for me, I was woken up by this terrible scream. The voice is familiar.
Sure, but
I say you had it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Stroll, the monster in the cell next to you, looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like?
That's a strong enemy, so we'd be taking quite a risk. Everything will be for naught if we get defeated here. Be careful opening the cells.
I don't like this. There's probably something movable.
So we're supposed to just open them in the reverse order. Doggies, basically the order in which we got our characters, we open them in the reversed order. You're not my dad. I'll open them up in in this order.
What do you think? Right?
Can we talk to him first, though?
Let's see.
They're not terribly strong, but we've been outnumbered. They surround us. It could be in trouble. You can't be too careful. Killing them off one by one would be the best course of action. Who shall we save first? Stroll. I choose you.
What do you think? Got it.
Oh shit, the big monster's coming out.
Watch out!
Incoming!
It wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me.
Don't!
Nah, we gotta deal with the monster first.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh
Come on, let
shit!
you die! Let's take them all out!
Try some of this! Let's give this all we got! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hit that bitch with some money.
Win!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, he's weak to
will
wind?
fight
Oh, this dude is easy. He's dead.
I can't afford to hold back.
I do wish I could steal from him, though. I might reload so I could steal from him. Let me pull up this monster. We got lucky with him being weak to wind. He's actually super easy because of my class. But I want to see what he drops. Enemy drops nothing. So I don't think you can steal from him. It has no rare drop, no nothing. If I had to... There are often strong enemies in the area that aren't explicitly bosses, but they tend to have good stuff. There was a Chimin in the side dungeon, the second one, that has a good sword. Okay, reloading. I was just gonna beat him up, but then when it turns out that it has a good weapon to steal, I guess I will open it up in the order. I guess it is my dad after all. It can't tell me what to do, but only because I want to do it. All right. Game capture. Metaphor. Move to bottom. Eat the old one. And it should put me right in front of one of those items that I picked up. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. It might have saved after I opened up the cell. Nice.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Shh. Doesn't it seem...
I don't like this. There's probably something movable. Let's... I get the feeling we could...
All right, that's everybody.
I bet we could move something near here.
All right. I choose you, Pikachu.
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Fear not, my blade is yours.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
Nice moves back there.
Oh,
Silver, thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you out.
my thanks.
I see, you have my thanks.
Yeah. I bet we could move something near
Normal
here.
chest.
All right.
Yeah.
Darkness Igniter. Single target.
Wait. I think maybe we should try moving things. What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Bitches thought they could step up on me. I am in your debt. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah. There's probably something.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Prevents burns.
I get the
Alright.
feeling we could move something if we tried.
Last, I'm gonna steal whatever you have on you so hard.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
The enemy is packs a punch, so be
Incoming.
careful. I'm with you. It's turning.
They're out. This is our chance.
Get ready!
I'll use what I must.
Steal that bitch.
I'll be taking that.
That's my katana now, bitch.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Now you die.
Hit their weakness! That's your thing, Captain.
I shall fight.
Oh, you think that's the
noble I
end?
am.
Did you think?
Go for it.
You think that's the end?
Sworn oath.
I defer to you.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
Cyclone 3, bitch. Deleted.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Oh shit, she's on the wrong class. When did that happen?
We made short work of them.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the
Okay.
help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for, looks like. Let us hurry after Morris. He's probably trying to skip town as we
What?
speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back. Morris will not wait long.
What now?
Magic Knight!
Gunner! Thief!
There you go, Soren. Just for you.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen!
Oh, apparently he has something even better. My first pink item. I didn't even know they existed. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. I wonder if it's random what you get from chests.
What now?
Kana!
Yep, sleepy-eyed katana.
Thief!
There it is right there. Interesting guard. Looks like more like a scimitar. With the blade shape and all that. Nope, it was called a katana. Stroll does not use katana's sword. Well, this looks unpleasant.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klingler. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess he really was. It was really his voice that we heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here, and even for someone like him, is a bad ending. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ah, looks like they went this way.
Standard.
I mean, he was still bleeding an awful lot for someone who's dead, so maybe he wasn't dead yet.
Let's
I
hurry.
got another pink item? That's weird. It's not equipped to anybody.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh yeah, this is okay, I see. We pick up right where we left off, basically. It's equipped to stroll, is it?
What now?
Oh yeah, this is the weapon that we got at the very beginning of the game. When we fought that dragon, I forgot about that. It was so good that I still have it. It's still his best weapon.
Hey, you found something.
Miraculous medicine.
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh.
Ambrosia restores 50% HP to all allies. Oh, that's what that does.
It's all clear.
What now?
I just realized something. What if this dungeon has a beetle and I missed it? Let's make sure it doesn't have a beetle that I missed. Because the other dungeons we did had beetles. Purigante Castle. Control F beetle. I don't think there's a beetle in this place. Nothing showed up when I hit Control F. Gold beetle locations. This is the location of every gold beetle in the entire game. So we're just going to start by typing Control F. Oh, well, that was quick. Yeah. Where are we in the game? Where abandoned tomb. We just did that. There was a golden beetle in there. I remember that. Yep, it goes from Grand Trad to the Yeah. Now it's talking about some place called Port Brilehaven, and I've never even been to Port Brilehaven. So apparently this is one of the some dungeons do not have beetles. I was wondering, because I was like, hold on, I haven't found a beetle in all the other places I've ever been. I found beetles. So I thought maybe up and I missed a beetle and I'd never be able to get it. Looking at it a second time, there's no beetle here. Unless this website is wrong. This website shows every item in the whole dungeon, and I control F and nothing shows up when I hit beetle. So, we're good.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets. They didn't even close the pitfall trap back, though. Can we look up? Sort of. If we go back down, can we see where we fell through? There it is. We fell from somewhere up there, I guess. Or maybe up here? Nope, this, we can see the ceiling. But we can't really see the ceiling here, which makes me feel like this is where we supposedly fell from. Good thing they didn't put spikes down there.
Everything's pretty standard.
Is it? That's obviously the way I'm supposed to go.
Yep,
We can't
we're
get
safe
into
here.
any of these areas here. They want me to go there, which means this game's not my dad and I won't be going there. What's all this? This floor is scratched the hell about, bro. Is this where the monster lives or something?
Well then. Hey.
What do you make of Lady Joanna? Biden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe that she's not involved in this. Right, whatever the circumstances are, she's wrapped up in this somehow. Morse could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to this whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people. Yeah, see, we've already read all that. I just don't want to read it again. All right, so make a let's pet the kitty for good luck before the boss fight. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Not you. I don't talk to you.
Oh, you're coming.
I came here for just kitty. Bro, so many claw marks everywhere. Don't be too mean to him.
Yep, we're safe here.
I think we're good. I'm fine with this loadout. I am going to switch his class out after this, though. After this next boss fight. Or after I finish this dungeon, really. Because who knows? This might not be the boss fight. I feel like it's gonna be, but maybe not. Nanba is best friend. Oh, what is that?
These are...
Where's my water?
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
What about the big head baby?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well.
Especially since she's pregnant.
It is common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
What the hell's going on? Oh, okay.
A diary.
It's a
Looks like
texture
it belonged
issue.
to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Oh shit, here we go, boys.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
That's fucked up.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Nope, you going straight to hell.
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't know, this don't look pretty standard to me. It looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. Been torn to shreds. This portrait is sorry condition. An expectant mother should be heartwarming sight, and yet
Can't be.
Yep, we're safe here.
the broken cradle was something heavy placed inside.
Look!
The break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in here? There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. I don't think so. It's a diary. It seems about raising a child. Day 56. The child's growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today. What a big eater. Finished his food in one bite. Ah, my darling, the most precious baby in the world. So, or so it says.
Hey.
Babies don't eat food like that at that age. So she's talking about the monster baby.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Balm of life. Too bad she didn't have that when the baby was killed. She could have used it on it. Let's wreck up the place. All right, that's that. I guess let's see what's behind door number only.
I don't like this.
I can sense a monster up ahead. Are you ready? Yep. Let's just hope I have a good enough loadout. I probably do.
Yes.
I can debuff him at the least. Unless he's immune. Time for a close to this case. Damn, why couldn't I say close? Time to close this case. I don't know.
What? Here already?
Has anyone ever told you got a long neck, girl?
Is that a baby?
That is not a baby.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
I already whooped this thing's ass. I ain't scared.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
What the fuck? The monster knew. The monster's like, oh, I'm supposed to eat him now? Time to eat. That's nasty. That's nasty.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world, people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
Yes, you have. They didn't feed you to a monster.
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you.
I blame her.
Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps.
How many children, people's children did she kill?
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
Walk back.
Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
What was that gas coming out from beneath her dress? Was she farting that hard or something?
Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name.
Oh shit!
Grief is its own death, so
He
we
about
will
to whoop
show
that
you
ass.
life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
That's nasty.
My darling, it's time for supper.
That's
Eat up.
nasty. That's nasty.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
That's nasty.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
So far, Izme is the coolest looking character.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
Still something about that bitch's mouth.
You're going to your name, eh?
It said no rare item, right?
We got through it
I'll
last
use
time.
what I must.
I'm sure we can do it again.
You're going to your name.
Is holding no
okay.
rare item.
We can do this.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can
Now
do it again.
accept your fate. How about this?
The freedom of a woman. Let's go. No.
Wait, what was that he was saying?
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
Let's see what he says.
I have my methods.
He didn't say anything.
I won't hold back.
Apparently he won't hold back.
Seeker. Is there anything counting on you?
In the I call upon royal power within. All's fair in war.
Come! Can you withstand this?
He drew first blood. You pay.
Power of kings. Slash!
Seeker. Scour.
Stroll!
The Seeker.
Zap your defenses!
Wind.
I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Izme, they've dropped your defenses!
Did they drop her defense?
Magic Knight! Healing us!
I owe you.
My thanks.
That helps.
Eat. Die!
Captain!
The freedom
they've
of a
got your
wanderer.
defenses down!
We're looking good here. The next one's yours.
Falkenberg's
All
guard
yours.
is down!
Let justice prevail! Weakening the enemy!
Gathering power. I don't know what all that's about.
Falkenberg's guard
Falling
is down!
back! I will survive!
Captain, they've got
rear
your
guard.
defenses down! Izme, they've
Oh,
dropped
it's supposed to
your defenses!
pass. One person isn't gonna get
In
the guard.
withdrawing. Go for it.
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
Jumping playtime. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe because I was in the back row? Oh, something's wrong with him.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
To the vanguard! I'll use what I must.
Slash! The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Scour! I will fight with pride. Seeker!
You know what? Hit it and throw some money in its eye. Take this, bitch!
I can't afford to hold back. All's fair in war.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
With blade in hand! Can you withstand this?
Oh, power of kings! How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain,
It's okay.
we've got your defenses
We can do
down.
this. I won't hold back!
We're going for that left eye.
Wind!
All right,
How's
it's
that?
not going anywhere like
Yeah,
this.
it's got pink eye!
Seeker! Scour!
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I stand ready. Magic Knight! Weakening the enemy.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, its agility went back to normal? I didn't know that.
How about this?
The Seeker!
Maybe it was the eye I was hitting
Wind.
with the...
Still up?
Is it?
It's staring! Don't glare, bro.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
I don't think we gotta worry about that.
Swordmaster!
Yeah, see,
How do you like this?
Let justice prevail. Can you withstand this?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Perhaps I need distance.
take that eye out, bro.
I'll use what I must.
Hit him with the eye. Right in the eye with the
Some darker
darkness.
arts.
Missed?
You missed?
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Yeah, seriously. That's embarrassing. I can't believe you missed. Here, I'll show you how
Let's
it's
go.
done.
Scour! Come
Now we
on!
won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Wind! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall
What?
Swordmaster!
That's actually like literally impossible.
All's fair in war.
It has lowered at regenerate. Stop regenerating shit.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Blade
down.
in hand. Weakening the enemy.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Heisman,
Let's go.
they've dropped your defenses.
Scour! By this power. Wind! A tough one.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Burn the eye out of the socket.
Done yet, Swan.
Oh, power of heroes. I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
That helped.
It'd be easier to not go for the eyes, by the way.
Apologies. Would you
Let's go
finish
for
it?
it. Royal Soul.
Now
Let's
we
push
won't know
through.
where we
His
are.
eyes regenerate so
This is
fast.
our chance.
It'd be better to just
This is bad.
not go
we don't
for
know
him.
who it's targeting.
I don't think it matters who it's targeting.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No holding back. How do you like this?
Observe the end with blade in hand. Can you withstand this?
Hulkenberg's
Let 'em
guard
eat.
is down.
I have my methods.
I will fight with Seeker. Scour!
flesh wound.
'Tis but a scratch.
Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Let justice prevail. Not this one. Into the fray. Huh, take this.
Forward.
We're moving forward, boys. We're all in.
I show no mercy.
Time for some close combat. Vitus
Even
power.
he's moving in. Even though he doesn't need to do same damage. Everybody's moving up. Do you know what I mean? The eyes regenerate so fast. There's no point in fighting the eyes. Much easier just to
Closing the
hit
distance.
the thing, hit his mouth.
Swordmaster!
I can let him bite the eyes if he wants with this.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for! Weakening the enemy!
You now accept your fate. Slash! Formidable indeed.
Seeker! Scout! Still here? Seeker! Still up?
If his eyes didn't regenerate so
my
insanely
darling.
fast.
Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here, take all the magic I have.
Mother's
Healed
love.
the demon baby?
Healing is for players, not for NPCs. That's a garbage mechanic.
Stroll, they sapped your defenses.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight! Can you withstand this?
Captain,
We-
he's got your defenses down.
How about this?
Let's go. Win!
Gathering power? Yeah, I don't care.
Ultimer's guard is down.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Magic Knight! Allies together! Not this skill. To you!
Captain, he's
I'll
got
use
your
what I
defenses
must.
down.
We need not push ourselves.
My thanks.
Scout! A tough one. Let's go.
No healing that bitch this time. Julio's baby clothes.
Okay.
The fuck are we gonna do with those?
Not bad at all.
Oh wow, look at that, you leveled up. Been a while since I leveled up in this screen. That's a lot of magic I got.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Dark Truths achievement.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child. left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Racism in video games and fiction is so over the top done. They make it like so extreme. So these like cute little bat things, right? Take a whole town of people. Take a dog. Make it wounded and put it in the middle of town. The whole town is gonna be like, oh, the wounded dog? Puh, it's just a dog. Puh, I don't care that it's crying and in pain. Puh, it's just a dog and we're humans. We're better than it. That's not how it works, does it? In fiction, they greatly over freaking do racism and bigotry. Humans have far more compassion than that on average. You put 10 random people in a room, and the odds are at least half or more of them are gonna feel compassion for someone who's hurt, no matter what they are.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me.
Are you including the bug-eating lady in that? the she-beast, the bug-devouring she-beast, as she was so lovingly called?
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Super sad way for his son to die. There's no redeeming this person. I would have her put to death. They're gonna like, we must have her forgive. No, she's literally murdered people for some fucking monster. I don't give a shit. Like, but my son was killed. Oh yeah, you killed other people's sons too, bitch. You literally kidnapped children to feed them to a monster. How the fuck are you any different?
Look with your eyes and your heart.
Like, I have no compassion for her.
You can ignore it no longer.
Like, she is not a good person.
You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
Now kill her. Death is the sentence. How many people did she murder?
I could have sacrificed my life instead. I swear I would have done it.
Would you have sacrificed your life instead of all the people who you murdered to feed that monster? No, because you fed the monster people.
I loved my son with all of my heart.
You have no heart. You're a monster.
Know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
It's still going. Okay, I was wondering when it was gonna stop.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Yours and the baby's head. How about that? You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
I mean, she deserves it, but, you know.
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
I can tell you right now, if I was part of this village and I found out that she did that shit to my people, like, especially like one of my friends or family had died because she fed it to that monster, she wouldn't be in charge of this place very long. In spite of whatever sort of like forgiveness she asked for. Fuck that. You need to pay for your crimes.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave.
The hell is that?
I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden.
What?
You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
That's good. I'm glad they're not having her like redeem herself and she's like, okay, I'm in charge of the town now. Everything's fine. Everything's back to normal. Because that shit's annoying when they do that. They do that in Japanese media way too much. Like, how many games have we played where someone killed like hundreds of people and then they're like, I regret everything they've done. It turns out it was wrong the whole time. And they're like, it's okay, we forgive you. And then they're like hugging and shit. And it's like, oh, ho, 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 ho. And then they're an ally. I'm like, bro, how many people did this person kill that were innocent? Did you forget about that? like what? Wait. Let's go back here. No. I'm glad that they regret what they did. You know, maybe they'll be able to find peace with God. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. A lot of different ways. So if like, say she just killed the lady who killed the baby. She did nothing wrong. I don't care if she did it in cold blood. She did nothing wrong. Let's say she killed the child of the woman who killed her child. At that point, I'd be like, that's fucked up. But maybe there's a path for redemption. Obviously, this is a crime of passion. It's very unlikely this sort of thing would happen again. It's not like she's going to continue to kill people. Fucked up. She should have some sort of punishment. But I can understand, you know, her pain and whatnot. She didn't even do that, though. She went beyond that. For however many years since her baby died, she's been feeding human fucking beings to that thing. Enough to keep it alive as big as it was. He went even so far as to have the guy who was working for her kidnap children, specifically targeting fucking kids to feed to it. There is no redemption path. If you regret what you truly regret, then you could find peace with God and ask God for forgiveness. But on this planet, there will never be forgiveness for you. There will be punishment and justice. And hopefully you made peace with God and what you did, and you don't burn in hell. But you're not living amongst men anymore. It's not going to happen. You murdered who knows how many fucking people, including fucking children. That is not forgivable. There is nowhere I can kind of sort of understand. No. There is no understanding. She wasn't a monster. She is a monster still right now. Even with her regretting what she did, she's a fucking monster. Video games, especially Japanese video games, are way too forgiving of murderers.
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on?
But if she is punished in the game because she's confessing, which is good, you know, that'll be part of her, you know, making peace with God.
I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Kill her. Where's the killer? No, I want to protect the city. I'm choosing to trust Joanna. I don't know what the hell they're trying to say. I think that they're saying, no, I don't know what the hell this choice is. She's just turning herself in. Was I not paying attention? What the hell is this choice? Let's see. Metaphor. Someone says there is no difference in the choice you make. Let's get a second opinion. I think I think the choice is, hold on, I just, so there, it was when they were saying she might escape. So are we leaving? Do we have to leave now? Why can't we just make sure she turns herself in? I don't understand why that's a thing. I found someone, I was like trying to see if anyone has a second opinion on whether it has an effect on the game, and this person says Joanna, not being able to brutally murder or at least express an honest opinion as the protagonist for what she has done is horrible writing. People die horribly all the time in the game, yet the ones responsible either get to live or even let go by the party, and that's questionable. The punishment must be at least equivalent to the crime. I'm not sure. I'm sure a lot of people will disagree, but I'm in the age where being naive is no longer an option. Maybe if I say Joanna choice. Nothing else comes up. I've only found one thing that says it, the choice matters. This last thing, I'm gonna check this last thing. Control F. Nope. I like they said brutally murder. I don't think I think that should have been like an option. That would have been interesting. I probably wouldn't have picked it. What I would do is I would just, she says she's gonna confess. I would leave the castle with her. We'd go up on their little speech thing and I'd be right there with her. Then she confesses her crimes. And whatever happens, happens. I'm not part of it. If the people of the town who she's murdered, if those people immediately riot and start doing stuff, then I'm not part of that shit. If they torture her, then I would have something to say about that. I don't think that you should be torturing someone to death, even if they are a monster. But we're gonna follow the Japanese anime option.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
It remembers painted Haizme as a criminal, but I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then that's the chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. But yeah, she definitely should be punished. She's confessing. She's the one in power right now, so she can make sure her guards are all set up and ready to have her imprisoned and and tell the people, hey, don't murder her, but she did these things. Now, if the guards turn on her too, well, yeah, that's what happens. Like I said, who knows how many people in that town she's murdered, and she was in the process of attempting to murder all of their children. She is admitted to their crime and will meet in Oceana for the exhibition, apparently.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna.
I think this Barden guy is a Bond, maybe even a party member.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
I think it's less likely that he's a party member than he is a Bond, though.
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I thought they would be in the house next to the castle, though, so I was fully wrong on that.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
What the hell is a spondulic?
Young man, I have a request.
Yo, what the fuck? The fairy can slap people now? That's a violent little fairy.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Of course.
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I'd say more importantly than us donating a portion of it is we should donate 100% of the wealth of the murderer to the families of the people that she murdered and the ones that she kidnapped too. Not my decision alone.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting a head for the exhibition.
And we got a big ass head.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
Notice how in most cutscenes, Hokendugendugenbugger is the one who has her ass turned to the camera. In almost all the scenes where everyone's standing around talking, because everyone was positioned for these dialogues before sensitivity video game players told Sega and Atlus that they had to flatten her ass out and turn it into, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like literally the flattest ass I've ever seen on what was supposedly a human. But we fixed it with mods, and now every damn screen, her ass is just right there. It's so funny.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
I wonder if we're gonna get another female party member and the same thing will happen. Or it's always the women facing. Increased courage.
All right.
Almost halfway, a little bit more. We'll be halfway to level 3.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth.
See?
We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
Now that I pointed out, you see what I'm saying? Like literally almost every scene in the game, when they're standing around, her butt's facing the camera. It's 90% of the time, just about.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
Hey, Killer. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't take it anymore. I had to try to look for a mod. Because it was weird. It was like, for those who have forgotten, let me pull it up. Let me just show you real quick for those who forgot. For those who forgot what her ass looked like before I modded the game, let me just remind you real quick. This is what it fucking looked like. It literally looks like she had her ass surgically removed and replaced with a fucking cutting board. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Just in case anybody forgot, that's what her butt used to look like. However, when the game was first announced and they showed a trailer of the game, want to know what her butt looked like back then? This is what it looked like back then. Then a few months pass, the game comes out, and it turned into that. It was like she doesn't have a butt. Has a back that stretches all the way to the legs. I don't know why the left hates women so much, but I'm glad mods exist. What is wrong with a woman looking like a woman? VPNs?
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Yeah, that's what happened, Killer. Obviously, some sort of sensitivity players played the game with Sega paid someone like that, and they were like, "You're sexualizing the women of the game." I'm like, "Oh my god, you're sexualizing the men too." Like, what? No, but they're not like half naked. Yeah, but they're strong, powerful, caring men. That is extremely sexualized. They are all wearing fucking uniforms too.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
It's fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Yeah, Killer, it's just their messed up religion. You know, their messed up religion. What it really is let me tell you why video game women aren't allowed to be pretty. Because people don't remember. So you're trying to say it was because of something about transsexual people. No. The reason why video game women are not allowed to be pretty is this. They used to say, everyone forgets. I remember though. Everybody else seems to forget. But here's the progression of their religion. Boys and men would watch movies and play video games with attractive women in it. And then they would get all hopped up on it, and they'd go out in town and start raping everybody. That's literally what they believed. That is literally the reason. That is, I'm not like exaggerating. That was the reason. They were saying that having attractive women in media is rape culture, and it encourages men and boys to rape women. And the reason men and boys rape women is because of the rape culture in movies and video games and music. They haven't taken it out of the music, obviously. But they then started attacking movies and games. And slowly it evolved into other shit and becoming part of their religion of women are not allowed to be attractive in fiction. However, at the exact same time, they encourage women to be whores. OnlyFans, things like that. They tell them they need to sleep around, that's part of being a women's like liberation, is part of sleeping around and sexual liberty and all this other stuff. They don't have to wear that much clothes, and they have them be as sexual as possible in real life. However, the reason they're not allowed to be, the reason a fictional character is not allowed to be sexual is because one of them made up the dumb fucking argument that men and boys get all hopped up on video games and movies and go around town raping women. That is the exact reason. Later on, it became other shit. Objectifying. Why are you objectifying women? All of that comes from them saying that they would rape women. Because if a woman is an object, she doesn't have rights, right? That's where that term comes from. People forget this shit. I remember, though. As retarded as that argument sounds, that was literally their argument. And over time, it's changed into other bullshit. But it all stems from that exact thing, which is why the argument is so illogical. It's why they think OnlyFans is some sort of liberation thing for women. But they think that women on Twitch, like making money by having their tits hang out, is amazing. But a video game character having an ass is the most grievous sin ever. Those two things contradicting each other is because part of their religious doctrine is that fictional characters make men rape women. Yeah, it exactly is the argument about violence in video games. People forget. Another thing that people forget, and another lie that people tell, is that it was the right trying to censor everything. The religious right was trying to censor everything, and now it's the left. No, it was always the left, and sometimes the right. Let me show you. I'll prove it to you real quick. What is this? Here we go.
Their choice.
Listen to this. 1993. Listen to what she said.
Sex objects and victims. They have their choice. The very few women who are of any kind of power are built with iron body parts, or they have the kiss of death.
This is from 1993.
Once again, they can blow the kiss of death. Once again, we got sex and violence mixed in the message. This has to stop.
See? Video games are teaching boys and men to have that sex and violence are the same thing. You just get all hopped up on video games and go out there and rape women because of women being sexy in video games.
One of the things about the games is they have remarkably similar scenarios. The game industry is, in point of fact, not developing new games. What they're doing is they're cloning them from one another. There needs to be a major effort to develop quality games.
I feel that they need to have more input from people in the... That's not responsible. It's like leaving a classroom in charge with the troublemaker.
She's talking about remaking video games to be educational and to empower women.
I feel
I mean, imagine this game with iPhones.
Right. Now, let's see who's in charge of these hearings about video games and censoring them. All right, so the first person we see here is someone called Senator Joseph Lieberman. Is that a fucking D next to his name? What? I thought it was the religious right. Oh, that's strange.
There can be in fact some names sung to the end of the mark.
Look at this guy leading. He's leading the trial or the hearings against video games with a big old B next to his name.
It's hard entirely.
Oh, another person, Senator Herbert Cole. Let's see. Oh, is that another fucking D next to his name? What a fucking surprise. I thought it was the religious right-wingers.
Or at the very least, we're only what as
people that put an effort. It is a sick.
All right, another person talking about how sick these video games are. Okay, Senator Byron Dorgan. Let's see. Oh, look, another fucking D! Oh my god, that's so weird!
Discuss video game exec. The today game we did with other and play and or nor see ever go and see lead on best in censoring in the phone enter on it same to vital to games and Sega complete.
You guys, I think you guys probably get the point, huh?
Matter being 2% of the other leading.
I think you guys get the point, huh?
Nintendo said, and I quote, "This game simply has no place."
And some of the levels of violence that are in the games.
Disgusting. It's always been that way. This isn't a new thing that they started doing recently. They've always been doing it. Here's the thing. The left has almost universally always been bad. They just pretend to be good. The right is bad most of the time. The left is bad all of the time. The left just uses different levers, whatever they think is the most advantageous at the time, because they don't have a moral code. So, back when religion was a strong tool to censor and gain power, it was their primary lever that they used. The left, who founded the KKK and things of that sort, would burn crosses and talk about God and things like that as they oppressed black people. But eventually, God wasn't as effective as a tool to gain power politically. So what they did was they transitioned from God, because they never believed in God in the first place. Otherwise, why would they be doing such evil acts? Into liberation, claiming that they believe in freedom, while at the same time doing shit like that, still trying to gain power by locking shit down. So instead of them talking about God, they started talking about protecting women. Instead of protecting, and then instead of that, like women protecting women started to like fall a lot of popularity recently. And what did they start doing? I was like, oh no, protect the trans people. Also, it would be protect gay people, protect black people, protect all of these people that they claim they're wanting to protect because they use empathy. Now, instead of saying using the fear of God to gain power, they use empathy to gain power, because humans are empathetic creatures. We have sympathy and empathy for people who are suffering. And so they go, look at these people who are suffering. We're going to help them. Also, the other side, they're evil. They don't want to help them. The right has been pretty much the same since the beginning. They believe in, supposedly, sometimes, freedom, but also God. And the moral code that comes with God. They've really not moved around very much. They've been in the same general area the whole time. The left moves around a whole bunch. And it's because they move to wherever they think they can get the most power from. That's why Obama, the hero of the people, said that marriage is between a man and a woman. That's why most of the left said that. They change to whatever they think will give them power. It used to be religion, then it became women, then it became black people, then it became gay people, then it became trans people, and that's what we're still currently on. Some kind of combination of the LGBT community is how the levers that they use to try to gain power. But as their little religion of followers continues to evolve, they have leftovers of past things that are part of their doctrine that they can't really throw away completely, or else their voter base will tell them that they're evil. And one of their leftovers is the objectification of women being terribly evil. And that stems from a fake rape culture that never existed, where they claimed that video game developers were trying to train men and boys to become rapists by over-sexualizing women in violent video games. That way they would play the game, get all hopped up on the video game, and go out around town raping women. That is the fiction. That's where all that comes from. We told Esme everything from the Prince's survival to our plot in Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, look at his little floppy ears.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause.
Oh, by the way, for the average video game player, pretty much all, even the men and boys, an attractive woman is no different than a cute dog or a beautiful sunset. It's not like we're gonna fuck the video game. It's just, it's a euphoric experience to see things that are beautiful. Heisme, with his little cute face, is just as appealing as her little tight ass right above it. That's all that is. If instead you made Heisme all weird and pus was coming out of wounds on him and shit, and he always looked gross and disgusting to look at, that's the equivalent of making women look deformed in video games. Like, why? Why when you can make them pleasing to look at? The only ones who shouldn't be pleasing to look at are the bad guys.
If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
And they're like, oh, well, that teaches you to be evil to people in real life who don't look pretty. Like, no one looks as pretty as a fictional character, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you like compare every man you've ever met in your entire life to those two men right over there on the right side of the screen? If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that. A friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
These two dudes over here are superheroes. They literally have superpowers. They have a strong moral code. They wear uniforms. Like they perform like miracles, and every video game character that's a male that you play as, with the exception of like games that are villains and whatnot, tends to be the most idealized version of a man that you can get. Even the ones that are like dark people, like, will be crazy. Like, even someone like this, who is like a murderer, who's a dark character, is still like extraordinarily unobtainably manly compared to any man that you could ever possibly find on Earth. And it's not just because of his muscles. He literally has superpowers. And unlike even though he has this tragic past with his family, where I think he killed his family, right? Like they messed with his mind or something. He's still like, he regrets it so much that he was willing to give up his whole life and spend the rest of his life fighting the monsters that made him kill his family, and trying to get revenge for them, so that maybe so that like they in heaven can feel like that, like justice was brought to them. Like the rest of his life and all of his godly powers are devoted to avenging the family. Even with this person being a monster, he is still completely unachievable. The masculinity is off the fucking charts. That goes for just about... You just type in male video game characters. Unachievable. Unachievable. Who the hell is this? I can't tell who that is. It's feet. Why are they showing feet? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. All I can see is penis. Nathan Drake, unachievable. Geralt, unachievable. Snake, unachievable. Jin Sakai, unachievable. Like, literally fucking impossible to achieve. Most of these characters, it is literally impossible for a human being to be as manly as them. That's how fiction works. You know what stories used to be? They used to be about gods. The stories used to be about heroic acts performed by Hercules and various gods. That's what we do. That's what humans do. We tell stories about these fictional characters that have these unachievable levels of grace, power, and courage. It's to give us something to look up to and something to strive for. It's not to make it so, it doesn't make it so that we go, oh man, well, in real life, women aren't as hot as they are in fiction, so fuck women, right? They're losers. And women don't do that in real life because men, like, they watch some kind of fucking movie with some man who's impossible to achieve. I mean, I'm sure some men and women do, but the vast majority don't. They still get married, they still have children, they still move along. Oh, that's happening less and less. Now, why is that happening less and less? Oh, wait. Is it because they're telling people that they shouldn't be doing that anymore? Because it's heteronormative or whatever the fuck they come up with for a woman to try to want to have a family and things of that sort? Because movies have been around for a long time, and birth rates didn't start dropping like a rock until the left started fucking being like, oh, yeah, women being women is evil.
Hear, hear.
Stories have been around for even longer. And those birth rates didn't start dropping either. Look at that, only 981 people are more popular than me. Haha, I'm so popular. Take that, you world. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Marcia. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Elika seems to be doubting herself. She wants to play a more active role, but I suppose the things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
It seems Gallica's newfound motivation is in faith in me. Bond level?
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heriter of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
could be a
destinies
wizard.
are intertwined.
I'm a wizard! Enemy analysis and squad battle is more detailed. Oh, interesting. Ah, yes, the left wrist is the power of the wizard, of course. I knew that.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. Shit! The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I get to
draws
waste
nearer.
my time.
The deadline is?
It's been a few days until the road of blah 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 is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. Manifold? If we were to lend a hand, manyfold, I think maybe. Then we have to gain, what? then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what is available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next. Ichiban! It's raining. It's pouring. The kitty cat is snoring. I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Damn it, this girl is too damn needy.
That reminds me.
I should have multiple people who want to hang out now. Probably has them and stuff too. During the day. During night, not so much. I'm surprised that these two people want to hang out. Normally, after dungeon, you can't do anything. Anyways, either way. Oh, hey, look, I can bond with that one over there. With the big old elf ears. Either way, that is it for today. I'd like to finish the bounties before we leave town, but I don't know if I have enough time this time. Because I do want to bond with a few. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to do something. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. And take care of yourselves, everybody. Try to stay healthy if you already are. Get healthy if you're not. And, yeah. Try to remember the past, right? Remember where these damn things actually come from that they claim.
What now?
And they try to steal your rights from you and steal your beauty from this world and take all these things. It's like, why do you want to do these things? And they say, this is the reason. And you go, huh. But is it really? Is it even close to justified that you do these? Anyways, that's it for today. Did already. I'm gonna do one last thing before I go, because I didn't do it at all this time. Thing is that we're gonna learn some Japanese, I think. Just a tiny bit. I need to finish my words for today, but not on stream. It'll take too long. So I don't have to wear my headphones. I don't want to put my headphones. This is one of those new words.
Tanomu.
Ask request. See, this is why I don't know these words still, because these newer words I haven't done yet. I need to just finish my words for the day. Yakusoku, promise appointment. Self oneself. Yosu, appearance, state. No, that's Bashu or something like that. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Kondo.
Kono. This one.
Kono.
Wasureru, forget. Wait, Basho, place. Wait, Basho is place location. This is self oneself.
Jibun,
self oneself. This is that new word that looks a lot like, what's it called? A lot like talk speak, but it's not because it doesn't have the little head thing on the bottom. Yodusu. Forgive, permit. Sunu. Sono. Isonashi, busy, occupied. Suzuka, do, continue, keep up. Shigoto, work job. Do, which what? How what? Darn. Mochidon. Of course, no doubt. Dore. Is that it? Who?
Dare.
Who? Suni. Is that it? Suni? It's next subsequent. Oh, it was Sumi next subsequent. There it is again.
頼む
Tanomu. Tomedu. Tomedu. Stop at someplace.
やめる
Damn, it's
話すのをやめて
yamedu.
ください
Stop doing something. There it is again.
許す
Yurusu.
私は
Forgive
彼を
permit. I want some new words. Moreu. Moreu. Is this receive?
もらう
Morau. Oh, I did it. Shinjiru. Trust believe.
信じる
Kotoba. Word language.
言葉
Tetsudao. Trust. Wait, Tetsudao. Help.
手伝う
Ko. Either like this or in such manner. I think it's in such manner. No, I think it's like this kind of.
こうしましょ
Itsu. When.
ういつ
Aha! See, here's a little head on the bottom. This is... Shit, I don't remember now. Is it she? Tanoshi? Tanosu. Hanosu. Hanosu, she, her. Or it's Nihongo, Japanese language. I can't remember. I think it's Hanosu. No, it's definitely not Nihongo, because that's not go. Nihongo would be the thing where it's like that, and then it has the two lines and it doesn't have the circle. So it's definitely she. So it's Hanosu, she, her girlfriend.
話す
Damn, Hanasu. So close. And we're back to this.
頼む
Tanomo.
私はハンバーガーを
Alright.
頼みました
And with that, we're done for the day. I need to finish all these words today. I like that they put, I ordered a hamburger in here. I see what you did there, Japan. I see what you did there, Japan. Hamburger. Hamburger. Suki hamburger. Daisuki hamburger. Have a nice one, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.